Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Vtuber Backer and welcome back to Genshin Impact. For today's plan, I'm gonna be doing this one quest I accidentally started off stream. I thought I saw like one of those R&R things that if you kill some stuff then it'll leave you some fruit or something, since I think that would be for kind of achievement or something. No, there was an old man here with question marks, which I thought, what is this, bugged or something? So I thought, okay, what does this guy have to say? And accidentally ended up being a quest here, but this seems to be tied to the R&Rs because we mentioned Damarana and he reacted to it. Hello there, Darkins, Julian, Kirito, how you doing? So yeah, I'm gonna start off with this first to take care of this quest. Then I'll either start a character quest or do a little bit of grinding first, or do a character quest and later do a little bit of grinding. I still don't know exactly what character I'm gonna mainly work on. So maybe there's actually a cave somewhere over here. Would this be the cave I was looking for off stream? Because off stream I was looking for the cave that would take me to the Dendroculus that's over here. I was looking for that because not over here, like near the portal. I know there's a Dendroculus, but it shows me it's underground. Thing is, I couldn't find my way there. So at least from here, maybe I'll find my way to it. Maybe. I'm hoping I do. Otherwise, I might need to look up a guide on how to find that Dendroculus. Here it is. This is the old man I was talking about. Before I talk to him, of course, view. Alright, this is a thing I fixed. I remember this place now. Did it connect to that one other place as well? Although my idea is good. I am focusing my investigation mainly on 3 sites. I hope my memory of 30 years ago haven't totally faded. I should be able to identify the locations. All in all, thank you for your companionship. Don't mention it, Mr. Kayam. That's what we Javans should do. Oh, excuse me. I do not want to fight those guys. Is this up high or down low? Down low by the looks of it. No, up high. It is where these guys are at. We're looking at Hydro, Pyro, Tomato, Hydro.
Be sanctified.
Here, look at this. Huh? New plants? Why are you so excited? No, not that. But even better, look at it. Our secret castle. What a mess it is now. Eh? Secret castle? I was kind of thinking the same thing on my head, honestly. Here returns Scholar Omar. He came with the celestial secret Irfan, Seaman, where are you? Aren't you bidding a welcome to me? I think maybe talking of Aranaras. My apologies, children. I was carried away. Hello there, Adam. How you been? So much expression. I do definitely remember the name, definitely. I remember there being an Adam on my chat before. I just don't remember the numbers. Stop playing Genshin, maybe. No problem. I mean, you probably already played through nearly everything it had to offer. Well, except for Nathan, which is coming out soon. It's too bad the traversal mechanics cannot be used between regions. I kind of wish we could. Like, some of the traversal mechanics are coming over into Natlan. I wish I could use them outside of Natlan, but it's gotta be restricted to that. Outboard is free to play? Is it because you couldn't get the characters you wanted, maybe? Or maybe just simply because of the bad RNG when it came to some of the grinding. 1, 3, 4, check DJ, double T, 3. DJ double T does not sound familiar to me. I might need to check. Also, hello there, funny guy here. How you doing? Sneak attack. Please tell me you got water in that mount of yours. No. Do you play Roblox? No. I don't play Roblox. I don't know if I ever will. I don't see myself playing it. I don't see the appeal. I know it has a lot of community-made worlds with all sorts of like gameplays. I just maybe that one horror one maybe, but if it's still even up, I don't remember the name of it. It was on what's it called? The Game Theorist. I don't know. Playbox fruit. I don't even know what that would be about. I know nothing about Roblox except for probably way back when it was first coming out. Like I got a glimpse at it. Didn't play it, but I got a glimpse at it. But it didn't catch my interest at that time. Their Dark and stuff definitely likes that one though. Old age always does this to me, blurring the present and then daring the past more and more. Irfan and Simon, I think that would be Simon. The other one would sounds kind of wrong. It could be easily taken out of out of context. They are friends of mine. We built a castle together. The three of us together. Back then, Irfan was the great musician. Simon was the supreme commander, and I was the astrology scholar. We switched our roles sometimes. You know, children would play something different after getting bored. Make a just talk to this guy. Yeah, I think the only thing that brought me to Kick was their revenue split. I just still lacking the followers, and even after followers, I still need to get a number of subscriptions to become affiliate and start monetizing that. I was approved of going to Trovo, but Trovo's discoverability is just garbage. And suddenly you hear Batman fire out his little grappling thing to hook his foot and drag him over to him, and giving him a royal beatdown. Let's just be careful. Irfan was talented in music. Simon was tall and strong, beyond comparison. And me, I was just an avid reader, born in a family with a little extra moral. Is this where you played house in childhood? Did you and your friends make all this? Fortunately, the stuff does not despawn as long as I'm here. No, not all of these. We promise that we will lead the Reconquest army to take back the castle. I grew up to be a botanical researcher in the academia, and I happened to return here for some reconstruction. I have visited multiple times, bringing in and taking away plenty of rubbish here. 20 years have passed and they might have forgotten our promise. It became my own research campsite in the forest, which was kept in operation till 30 years ago. After that, even Marana had come, but the Reconquest army never showed up. That's understandable. How could those childish promises stand up against death itself? But since you still remember them, they must be doing the same. Please don't lose your heart, Mr. Kayam. Let's talk first. Now what are you doing? I won't touch a man who dresses like a bat. She has many issues. There is more than one way to make a person talk. And Batman can be very persuasive.
Lose heart? No way. The childhood memories shared, imaginary friends, and a world closed to adults. It may be a pity, but time won't reverse itself.
Imaginary friend? Do you mean Aranara? Paimon Shash. I almost forgot. I asked you to help me.
I almost forgot. I asked you to help me sample these newly grown plants, not for chit chat. Please forgive this old man for talking too much nonsense. Let's continue.
I mean, that's been all of Sumeru so far. A lot of talking and talking. And very little action. Something over here. Oh, no, it's just a Sumeru rose. Okay, this one's actually maybe. Well, no. Could be further down, so it could probably be somewhere up high. Could be up here, as it could be down below. Most likely up here. Probably over here, where there's all these barrels? No? And maybe it is down below? Or up on the tree trunk? No, it was not down here. It was definitely up. Now I just need to remember how to get up there. Oh wait, I don't remember this being here.
Settle down.
Okay, that thing's still a pushover.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Are all the enemies here bugged? That they want to fight me, but they also don't want to fight me. Maybe they just got scared because they saw me just quickly dispose of a giant robot. Wasn't there no dungeon in here? That's for it. I think there was. Oh no, there was no portals up there. Okay, at least this one actually wanted to fight. This thing was probably the way up there. Rats. Even the cat now wants to fight me. He's way up there. Okay, I need to get a Dendro character out. Let me talk to her. And now why should I do that? Here, I'll use
This
him real
world
quick.
is full of
Come on, you dumb cat. Let's bring her back out.
Come with me.
Now I should be able to easily get up there. It was up there. Up on top of the tree. Hey there, Darkins. Thank you for that follow over on Kickside. You don't tell send the mask, but you can't say another person. Could just he ain't here. Who knows? He could be lurking or could have left. I don't know. Unless Adam decides to say something or I don't know. I got no problem with lurkers. If someone wanna lurk, then they can lurk. I don't have any problem. Everyone's welcome here. Still don't trust you.
Interesting. The plants here seem to be reviving. So, Maotajima is back in effect. Magical. And so Mr. Kayam knows about Maotajima too. How about that only Aranara know that? I'm on! Aranara, right. So you have also seen them? Yes. Have you seen Aranara too? Aram indeed is gone with all its rose, and Joshid's severing, what a mouthful of a name, cup where no one knows. We should proceed to the next site. I'm assuming I have to go that way. Now let's try and stay up high. So far everything's been up high. How should I know? I was still doing my own investigation. Oh, no enemies? Nobody trying to bite my face off? Me neither. The plants here are growing pretty nicely. This missing the unique life form that kids call Aranara as imaginary friends is undoubtedly incorrect, since the Academia's sensors couldn't detect them either. Only young kids could prove that they exist. Hence, Amurta has classified them as unidentified life form. I'm guessing I'm looking for something here. Yeah, on this rock. Hello there, dumb bird. Oh, it's just supposed to find this one plant here. Look here. The plant's thriving. It seems that the soil devastated by Marana could still nourish lively plants. Maotajima, you old pal. Still active, aren't you?
Well, Mr. Kayam seems to get younger all of a sudden. I mustn't know what to say all of a sudden. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Because I was gonna bully her, I was gonna take that opportunity. This should be enough. Thanks for coming all the way here with me. Since we have done everything planned, we should go now. This is excellent. These samples might really help my research on the secrets and weaknesses of the Withering. Thanks for your hard work. Let us take the same route back. I have something for you. Yay, our rewards! It could be. Sounds like it's not gonna be a reward, it's gonna be something meh. You get used to it in time. Is there a chest down there? Yes. Seems like some of these chests were not even present here when I was last here. Okay, I was here clearing out the large rana that was here on Withering. Might as well go down there and collect that. I mean, heck, that challenge in the middle wasn't even there before.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
There we go. Too bad it's just plain and
Abandoned
ordinary
property
chest.
belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Alright, my screen's going off. Too bad I can't do a dual screen setup. Perfect cover there. Only if you can keep your nose out of trouble. Oh wait, you can't. I'm sure I have opened that once before. I'm curious about opening it though again. Just a precaution. Ow, my button did not work.
Settle down.
Ow, come on.
Time for a light show.
Let's see, I don't have any dendro thingy nearby, so I'll just have to pull out a dendro. No, that's not what I meant. What I meant is just you don't know when you keep your nose out of
Still a
things,
long
bringing
road ahead.
unwanted attention to yourself. Okay, so I had opened this before.
Come with me.
You really need Once you spy, you gotta turn a blind eye to a lot of things. Okay, that way. And how do I get back out? I know the entrance was somewhere over here. Isn't like the entrance over there? I still need to figure out a way to get here for some reason. Nope. I mean, they did say get out the way you came in, but the way I came in is over there. And I'm not seeing any zip line. Don't you have to improvise? Just remember, to get results, you gotta let some things happen. I hope I can actually climb up this. I didn't want to teleport and then have to fight all the way back to that one campsite. I don't know, even though I'm already outside, I can still see the underground map, but I'm not underground, I'm already outside. There we go. Oh, my Herda, don't die. Doing some fighting with Herda. She's a really good one. If you got a solid team, then she should be fine.
Thank you both, Travon. I must have been hard traveling with this old man. Right, if you don't mind, this is hardly anything precious, but take it as a souvenir.
Wow, what is that? What is it? What is it?
You should have seen this before. This little dried flower.
He? This is Aranara.
Yes. If I'm right, they must have gifted you the same thing, right? I knew it. Our encounter is by no means coincidental. I never believed in chances. I'm trusting this flower with you. Please take it to our friends in common.
Sure, we can do that, but they might have forgotten me. Yeah, they might have forgotten.
I can't see them either. I can't even believe in their existence. Maybe they are just my childhood fantasies. But I'm not giving up. Take this to them, children, before the day you can never meet, before the possibility of a miracle fades.
What the hell What's wrong with me? Why am I flying on the sand? Why come here, you two? Look at me! What the hell's going on? Why am I suddenly floating on the air? And I'm back down. You scared Paimon. Know my name, you two, but but has never seen you here before, Arananga. So why come here? We're friends. Friends? Don't look like bad guys, you. But please don't stay here. Leave soon. I'm still recovering in the forest. So no staying here, new guest. Hey, wait! I have something for you. Something for me? Give me. See, remember? You gave us the same flower before. Really? A friend with me. Very important flower. Why here? Why you? Isn't heard that was Jade in Swarm Disaster. Not bad. Spyware swings and next markers. Principles, door unprincipled. Ew. Can be a principal. You can confirm any prisoner you want. Yes, may I help you? No, Charlie said I bet he forgot to T-pose. Yeah, he did forget to T-pose. Explain the adventures in details. What about that? Rings a bell? Don't understand. Don't remember. What? It's not unexpected. But thank you. My garden, if remember, please come. Very important flower. Well planted. Arananga. Aranga just left. But he invited us. That's right. Let's visit Arananga sometime, shall we? Okay, that means I do have to come back here at some point. I'm gonna mark this spot with a quest marker. And come back at some point. Now, I need to try and find that one cave with the Denzalocalis. I just don't know where. Yeah, I completed this quest I accidentally triggered. I'm gonna do a character quest. I just wanna try again and finding that entrance to whatever underground area there is over there. And grab that Dendrolocalis. There's no cave over there. Is there maybe a hidden cave somewhere here? Oh, come on. What do you mean you don't fit? I really do not want to deal with them, so I'm just going to ignore them. Looking around this lower section. It's also telling me that the ferry's over this way. So I see that ferry, I might as well go for it, but there's gotta be a way toward... Oh, wait, there's a ferry. Might as well take care of that. There's a hole somewhere in this area. Oh wait, I think I see the cave. I think. Come on. There we go.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I think I saw the cave entrance over here. If that map is right... There it is. I'm going to ignore you guys. There's me somewhere here. Oh, wait. I think this is the cave I was looking for. My guess is gonna be up there. Oh, come on. What do you mean you can't climb that? Ah, there it is. Is there something for me to interact here just now? Thought there was. Have I ever explored down here? Let's remove this. No, apparently not, because there's a ferry over here. Guess I'm gonna need to take care of that.
Bow your head.
Okay, time to bring out Coley to help me with these. For Coley, just in case I need to activate one further out. That, and Coley can just do a charge attack and it'll work. I'm sure it's gonna trigger some enemies along the way. These things have the habit of taking me towards ambushes. Oh, what the? Are you for real? What the hell happened?
Silence.
It's like I made it all the way there and it immediately bounced me off. And how did you guys not get hurt at all from that?
Bow your head.
Let me open it.
And all that for a disappointment chest. Now I need to find my way back up somehow. It's this time it didn't decide to just kill me right up. I hate these things, how they never go straight to where they need to go. And all that for just a common
Is it what
chest.
you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement
How
of opening a
disappointing.
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There be other chests down here worthwhile. Perhaps a trial run's in order. That looks suspicious. Is that where they were? What if I douse them? No? Okay. It was suspicious. Maybe that was what the summer trolls were just dancing it away. I am curious down there to see if there's anything else other than just that one chest. Oh, there's something here. This is why I brought Coley.
Settle down!
Oh, there's another one right here. This one doesn't have anything in it. There's probably another one way over there, but I'll check later. That's just probably the way back. Ow. I don't mean to break it. Scully's still a little bit under leveled. I'm not gonna use her for any combat here. I knew there had to be another one. Having fun there, Darkin? This is the checklist. Oh, I love that anime. I should watch it again at some point. Oh my gosh, feels right. Also, he wasn't exactly an alien, more like a human turned into that. And it just so happened to be one of the most deadly assassins in the history of humanity. Okay, caves and mountains. It's my first time on the website. Yep, people are gonna have a bit of fun with those emotes on Kick. Kinda wish I could take those emotes to YouTube or Twitch. No, I cannot. Oh, great. Okay, time to bring out someone with electricity that can do it from afar. There you are, official.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, yeah, that hurts. There, no longer need to worry about that one. Wait. Interesting. Oh. I just simply opened another way in. Okay. Here's the actual cave I was looking for. It was just simply blocked. Okay, time to put Vado back on. Oh, that was gonna be really hard. Okay, and how fast I can actually talk. You didn't have to cut me off. What do you mean, cut you off?
All right, let's go.
I mean... Okay, I think I've gotten everything I could from here. Might as well go and grab that. At least the ones I can see, because I'm pretty sure I need these for some character. I just don't remember what character. Hey there, Faye. How you doing? Oh look, more competition for you guys. Maybe he will be the one to succeed in killing me. We shall see. I gotta watch Assassination Classroom again. I really did like it. Wait, where was the point? Oh, there it is. It was further ahead. Let's see. Anything else I might have missed? I know those are actual enemies. More actual enemies. Don't see any like puzzle right out the gate. Okay, time to teleport somewhere safe and trigger a character story quest. As to who I'm gonna do, we shall see. Maybe Sino, since that's most likely gonna be in the desert. Yes, someone realized something. Ow, I just hit my hand. Wait. Oh. Guess I got that useless thing. Alright, should check here. Okay, and we have that. I already finished this, technically speaking. Should I? Maybe?
Oh, there's some local specialties. To find more.
Let's see. Yeah, Sinos will be up next, and I'm hoping this is gonna be in the desert and unlock something along the way. Now, let's see. Navigate.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
And it's gonna start somewhere in here, apparently. It looks to be inside the academia, so let's look for there. I'm just curious about your specialty and your choice of weapon.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Have we met before?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're
Oh.
friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Yeah.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Oh, I highly doubt that.
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought.
What? They authorized you and he didn't tell you what we're trying to do here? We're trying to kill him. Jade heard that, and when they got wrecked, no, it's adventuring. Versus G-Part, oof. Well, adventuring does have a bit of an advantage over G-Part. Like, it is a better G-Part after all.
Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers.
That is in my opinion.
Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further info regarding the case?
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
Don't be shy.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences.
You know, in the end, he
And,
will have to die,
unfortunately,
right?
most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not,
G-Part 1.
this case calls for
He
urgent
is
action.
like the tank in a manner of speaking. He doesn't make you be that, just a hell of a tank.
Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Okay, so where am I looking? Okay, all the way there. Fortunately, there's a portal nearby. I do need to go back to Similar Universe and do some fights against G-Part, but I haven't tried that, the second difficulty yet, though. Maybe because I'm not confident I'm gonna be able to beat him with the characters I have.
There you are! We finally found you!
Oh, come on now, don't be shy. Everyone here is trying to kill me after all.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence.
You have till the end of the year to achieve that.
But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
Or was it till graduation? I don't remember now. It's been so long since I've seen it. We heard about the case, Mother Candle.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information.
And have you talked to a certain genie?
Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa. Sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra.
let me guess. I thought I was gonna go to Port Ormuz to look for that one genie. But no, it appears to be Fatui. When isn't the Fatui involved? Or is that not it? No, it's not it. Okay, you Fatuis are clean for now. Although it wouldn't surprise me in the end it ended up being the Fatui. This one can actually move. Maybe now I see why they sent him. Loot!
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it
No,
make?
that's someone else.
If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone?
Not anymore.
I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like
It's
the others I've
Sino.
got.
They're not
deep in
gonna
the
risk
circle,
it with
just
them.
dealers at the bottom of the chain.
They're not gonna risk it against the Mahumatra itself. Hey, if you got time to dodge, then you got time to attack. What are you waiting for?
All right. I have one question and one question only. Where did you...
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Since this isn't getting us anywhere, so I know wasn't getting when the intel was hard to come by. Let's go for
I
it.
know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we
Who
are.
is the boss?
I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation.
Maybe try to get them to tell you their boss's name. That'll be a good start.
If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. I don't know any
I
merchant.
see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again.
Caravan
If you
Rebats
possess
where
any
the
unused
Archon quest is
knowledge
also at, I
capsules,
believe.
then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
He's scared shitless.
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's array. Let's go!
Before I go, I did see loot nearby. Sorry, Eremites, I'm starting with your pet.
Be
Oh,
sanctified.
and treasure hoarded. Nah, don't worry about him. There's no
Let the
one thing
record
that
show
can
that I
hurt him.
verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
He's immune to everything else. He's just playing with you. I mean, quite literally, they can empty a bunch of lead in him and it wouldn't do him anything. I mean, a semi-professional killer did try that once before with a bunch of automated gunneling guns. And those who watch the anime know what happened afterwards. Well. Let's take these. Which reminds me I need to do the weekly as well. No, that should be Port Arm. Not Port Armos? Really? And that we met her at Port Armos. Why is it telling us to go there? They're gonna play with the fact that I hang out here probably, since that's a possibility. Also, I don't think I've been here for a very long time. I even forgot this place existed. There could have easily been some quests here, and there's something over here. Let's open it. See what's underneath. Just in case.
There's still a long road ahead.
Must have gone wherever was down there.
I trust you.
Definitely gonna grab these. I don't know who needed them, but I'm definitely gonna grab them. Oh, there she is.
I see, I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who's smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
At least she was smart about that.
All this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Think canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the Academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it?
Sounds like cheating as well, but we have also seen some people going completely mad with that stuff. You better try to be on time next time. After all, the future of these children depends on us.
But everything in the world comes at a price, right?
I don't know how many times you try to tell me how you go about academy. Just do not, do not interfere with their education. He does speak fast, which is really hard to do. He's so fast
it requires learning,
talking.
Thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct.
Yeah, definitely the dealer.
And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is. The Court of Desolation? What's that?
I don't like this one bit.
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why use canned knowledge to distribute information? What's the purpose of hosting the auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject.
Let's see. Trying to remember this crazy guy. How would he have reacted? Now, given that there's supposed to be a reward for actually killing Koro-sensei, what you looking at? Where's mine, you hear me? I'm the one who's gonna kill Koro.
On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it.
How you're gonna
by hyping up the related canned knowledge
think
at
and
the
feel
auction.
about the trap in the class.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
Especially if they convince you to dressing like a girl, which they have multiple times after they saw what he looked like in the girl's clothes.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora. What? That's super expensive! No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid, and I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
You're gonna end up regretting it, you know that, Dory. It's the Mahumatra we're talking about. Why is crazy guy and you could just each other?
Wait, what? Quest locations currently involve the quest. So this is prologue. Let me guess. No, it is not what I thought. Oh, yes, it is. I have to go there, take care of that part of the Argon quest, and then carry on. Great. I didn't want to start that part of the Argon quest, but I guess I have no other choice. Hopefully, it doesn't lock me from any co-op.
The first time we came here.
Not on the bedtime Arkham quest yet. Bedtime Arkham quest?
Oh,
Why is it called like that?
Remembers? Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last.
More like now that people
time.
forgot
And then Nahita
Greater
won't have any
Lord
more problems to
Rukkhadevata,
deal with.
and I only remember Lesser Lord Kusanali. For as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who
The one
knows
after
what will happen
Fontaine.
next?
I haven't started Fontaine. This is supposed to start my journey to Fontaine.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
As far as
Maybe
I
you're just a
understand.
magnet for trouble.
Come on, Paimon. Seriously? Thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Paimon, you're the one who can't keep its mouth shut when you should. I mean, you almost exposed Tori because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. And yes, you did almost drown, so what do you mean you don't attract trouble?
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next up, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can
Oh,
see you two
hello.
still love wandering around.
Looking as gorgeous as ever, Dia.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never
Unfortunately.
mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
on my way
always
to
happy to
report
see
back.
Dia.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
For the Paimons.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
I mean, I will come back eventually for your little story quest and get you know you better. I'm actually looking forward to that.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Expect to find sneaking to a bush.
So, when are you leaving?
Well, as soon as we're finished a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Oh, come on, Paimon, seriously?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Hey, fat chance, kid. Fat chance, you freak. That word's mine.
By the way, should we go say
Plus,
bye to Nahida?
that friend would not be able to beat Koro-sensei, ever. Especially since he's literally immune to any form of damage and can counter anything, pretty much. He could even stop a sniper bullet with his bare hands using pastry. She knows from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
I'm looking forward to that moment. The God of Knowledge knows everything, even your deepest secrets and your deepest shame. She would be able to say absolutely everything with her abilities. Although she would be very traumatized if she looked into my head.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
And I'm not looking forward to seeing Dia again in some story quest. Wait, what? What? Why did it automatically just teleport me here? What about the journey? That so-called journey to get here? I expected to just straight up teleport me here. This is the part of the Sumeru quest I really hate. Like, the Sumeru Archon quest pretty much ends here. Like, it covers all, like, just this. It doesn't cover anything else. There's this whole massive expanse of desert that it doesn't even touch. Pretty sure Sino might touch some of it now, maybe somewhere around here, but I even have a feeling that that won't be enough either to get a good eye of this place. They want you to explore it. I mean, aside from probably just some random loot and challenges, it doesn't give me an incentive to do it without having to look for some random side quest. I pretty much, what's the word I'm looking for? Neglected this whole area pretty much. It even makes me wonder why create it if it won't even connect to any of the Sumeru storyline.
I see the value.
Hopefully, at least Sino will have me go at least up to here, maybe. Because I think there's now like a second chapter maybe for Sino out, maybe. Okay, I'll go back there because I think even deactivated that my quest. Yeah, it deactivated my quest. I mean, do you remember that in spite of being normal humans, they are being trained by a professional assassin.
News for you. With the
Aside from
small
teaching them
version,
their
there is a
day-to-day
chance to
school
research
stuff.
The Court of Desolation.
Yeah, even one that even though ended up being the same as Koro Sensei becoming a teacher, still has his pro assassination abilities.
They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Yes, it should be. So we have to roll on for the moment.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers.
Never mess with a pro. Dude, take some comedy lessons.
According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia.
No surprises.
After all, legends
Hey,
claim that
thank you
whoever
for the
obtains the treasures inside
follow,
can see beyond life and death,
Pinkalia.
or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we
Good.
do.
We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right.
When aren't we being tailed?
Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for you. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
First and first, a quick look around, just in case it was like, anything like blocked away by other quests when I was by here. It's been a while, and the only time I had gone by here was either to reach a quest or to reach an event. Is it far? Not really, so I can run there. case, nothing. Don't remember this being here, actually. Might as well follow it first. After all, I still need the interstitials to complete that one tree.
Settle down. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
There
it's
we go.
legally yours now.
Just swinging by. Oh, I see more loot. I'll grab it after this cutscene.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Of course, there are mites.
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
And do you remember who you're talking to?
I've heard a lot
That's
about
Sino.
you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
If you heard about him, you know very well he's not gonna turn back.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
Can also become a problem
That's
here.
right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've
Neither
had
can
enough.
I can't
Get
see
out
the
of
reason
my
why to
way.
accept.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear.
And sooner or later
Since you
someone's
won't
gonna
turn
find out,
back
and that means more
willingly,
trouble.
Then we're gonna have to make you go back.
And you're going to regret it.
A new punching. Surrender!
Nowhere to run!
Nice out he missed, but no, he did not. Come on. There we go. I don't know why sometimes when I'm hitting the button it doesn't do anything. There goes our leader, that just leaves a small price.
Surrender! Welcome here. Through me, justice is served, coward. Guilty! You stay condemned!
Nope.
Your penance is due!
And of course, I did try to get Sino, but I couldn't get it. It would have been a nice one to
This
have.
doesn't change anything.
A pretty good electro DPS. I mean, he's performed pretty well there. They may be just there,
You're
might
in
be
over
still.
your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
Damn.
Let's get out of here.
Shouldn't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
I mean, we're
You
kind of
should be
used
careful
to it
from now
already
on.
by now.
Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful.
I mean, probably signers are
Mercenaries
sad.
are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you encountered that kind of situation before, Sino?
Yes.
I'm sure he has.
I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming?
He survived with a
dang
fractured
it.
wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover, but luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions.
I mean, probably because of age could be one reason. Also, that wound could be have left some permanent damage. I mean, a fractured wrist is no joke, even after it heals.
His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
If one mutant teacher was enough, now he got this.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a
Okay,
mile
no
away.
bother, Darkins. Take care. We've also experienced a lot of sticky situations.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Before I go that way, I see loot here. I want the loot. Oh, it's a disappointment just guarded by this singular
Your
guy.
journey ends here.
Silence!
Eyes on me!
Here come the fireworks.
The tide's beckon.
Sand, your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
Okay. Yeah, disappointment chest.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yes, I'm gonna troll through all of these.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Yeah, I had to troll through all of them. I do see this fruit, which is very hard to come by. Okay, so that's where I need to go. I see another one of these fruits here. Okay, It's a bit of a ways from where I'm at. So like about here. Maybe not that far out. Maybe more like about here. Welcome back, Fate.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Yeah, no shade in sight.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Oh, hi there, little scorpions. My guess, as soon as I'm done with him, the big one's gonna show up. Just a few characters on my phone.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect
I'll
to
check
see
it out in a
those
bit.
here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So you mean...
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert. So how could they know where we are?
Shouldn't be any time.
Stay still.
Hey? What is this?
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved?
It definitely sounded like someone in the academia was
That doesn't
involved.
seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even
It was
notice.
a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now.
Might see
It
you
might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Well, I have to go that way anyways.
They're back again! How many...
have a better idea now to where it is. It was indeed actually down here, so I got the first time right. Yes, yeah, moving like that? I doubt you're human. You're probably more like Korozensei than anything else.
Settle down.
Let's take care of these guys.
Bow your head.
There we go. Let's look at those characters. Is it this one? I have her, I just don't know how to properly use her. I'm gonna save up for her, she's coming up soon. I also have her. I kinda see why her then for this. For Raiden. Raiden and Risley, that would be a really good and deadly combination alongside with Kazuha. But yeah, I'm gonna be saving for her. I know Kazuha is also coming up next, but I'm at 68 pity. Same way as for Sun. That's for Shao. Yeah, I'm at 60p. I'm gonna skip on Kazuha as well. I'm going straight for Raiden Show because I feel like I can do more with her than I can with Kazuha. Which mentioned several characters that will highly benefit from her. It probably will be a grind to level her up though, but I'm up for it. She'll be worth it in the end. Charlotte is in process. Yeah, I don't think I have Charlotte. I don't recall getting her. I need to check again, but I'm pretty sure I did not get Charlotte. So yeah, was not born here. Yeah, so yeah, yeah. Fun fact, all those 4-star have 5-star weapons. I mean, there are some 4 stars that would benefit from those 5-star weapons greatly. Like my Yelan, I decided to give her my 5-star catalyst weapon. I should pray for that just right there. Yeah, that one's probably like beneath this. I'm gonna need someone with when to clear it out. I was thinking of giving it to Sucrose though.
My experiment.
Sky something. What was it again? I don't know. It was not underneath it. Ah, over there. There. I'm still missing one. Ah, there it is.
What do we have here?
Let's replace Sucrose again because Sucrose is still a work in progress.
I trust you.
I'm gonna use this. Where was Helan? Here she is. There it is, the Skyward Atlas, the one I gave her. I saw that this is like her second best weapon. I'm between leaving it on her or giving it to Sucrose, but I don't think Sucrose benefits from it too much. So I gave her the sacrificial one instead.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you?
Okay, there's the collision area. Might as well go and grab that chest since I'm here. So what? Which one is gonna get up? This robot or the other? Never mind, both of them get up. Why did the chest suddenly open?
Ooh, let me open it.
Silence!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Settle down!
Dang it. Oh, come on. Of course you're gonna spin. Gotcha!
Silence!
Bye to your immunities.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Time for all my bats to be killed.
Come on, seriously?
Gotta watch it.
Dang it. There we go.
Settle down!
May I present?
I don't know why it opened before I even finished the fight. Like I started the fight and then boop, it opened. I really like the modes of Genshin. Too bad I can't really use them myself. Well, every little bit helps. Let's save everyone because this one was that back to offensive. Let's get rid of that marker. I don't need it anymore. Hello there, Blue Knight Gaming. How you doing?
Weird. Is this where the action is?
There's nobody here.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
I mean, we do still have that tracker. They clearly knew we were
didn't
coming.
waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still
I'm doing
knew we were coming.
okay.
Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
I mean, there's some right there.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Oh, Kirito likes to do a bit of role play in the chat. Hello there, Slur Much. How you doing? Knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. I mean, how are we supposed to know without using it ourselves? Large amount of canon knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of more at market price. Thanks for asking. They left their little pet. How could they leave this guy behind? Slumter Beast is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected. Just don't mind me. The scattered footprints have not been completely buried by the wind and sand, but it is impossible to speculate on the direction of the merchant's escape from the footprints. I mean, are you sure? It's clearly going that way.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average looking knowledge capsules.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry, I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
Okay, aren't you tired? Me? Not really, no. And it is almost midnight for me, but I'm used to it. Normally I stream up to like 2 in the morning. Do you refrain from like putting specific data like age? It can cause some trouble regarding TOS. No, I'm not from the US. I'm all the way down south in Argentina. So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking device.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it! We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Thank you. I did live in the US for a few years, several years ago. That's where I picked up my English.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Well, I can speak English just fine, with a few words for exception. My spelling does leave a bit to be desired occasionally. Yeah, chat's open for everyone. Yeah, ask away, I don't have a problem. some challenges and chests, but I'm not gonna collect them this time. There's a challenge here. And let's see. Should be a chest right here, but I don't know what's guarding it or what I have to do to open
Water
it.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored
Oh, I saw that, but I
patiently
didn't
to
get that
fully
stuff.
appreciate it.
How did I miss that stuff? Wait, how far am I going back? Okay, all the way there. So let's use the portal and fly down. Is a chubby good or not? Chubby's good. I mean, I had a girlfriend that was chubby in it, and I really did love her. Okay, I just noticed a chest over here. I don't body shame. I don't body shame. I say accept about your body the way it is. There's nothing wrong with it. I actually find chubby girls cute. Rule, please. You forget Koro-san has no sense of spatial respect. He tends to always be right on your face. Is it body shaming, chubby? I wouldn't really say so. Like, it depends on the context. Like, you can call someone respectfully. Too respectfully. Like, I wouldn't mind if somebody said I was chubby. I mean, I recognize I do have a little bit of a belly myself, and it doesn't bother me at all. Like, even back then when I had my girlfriend who was chubby, she also recognized it and never minded it at all as well. It always depends on the context which is used. I'm in Argentina, we're all about asado, and of course, I make a pretty good asado. It's pretty much Argentina barbecue. And I keep looking at me and say, can he sense my injuries? This is far enough. You should go a little further.
Further? But Paimon can't go another step. How about we rest here for a while?
Come on, Paimon, you're always floating around. You don't even touch the sand.
It's probably a bad time for us to head back.
I am pretty chill. Yeah, active daily by any chance? Yes, I do stream every day. And I stream a variety of games. Not just Genshin.
Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Or captured someone. I would love to see them. I mean, tomorrow I'll be doing some Honkai Star Rail. Every Friday I do Warframe with my friend Strange Bro Jim. Sundays I do also Genshin. Saturdays is single player games. Right now doing Dragon Age Inquisition, although the bugs are starting to annoy me a bit. This Pokemon got some wavy moves. Okay, not this way. There it is. And of course he did catch someone. I used to play Valorant. I stopped playing it because it was just me. I didn't really have anyone to play with. Like, if I find more people to play Valorant with, I'll probably go back to it. It was a fun game.
So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know.
Come on, Paimon, we just got here. You don't know what's going on.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here.
I've also been playing modded Terraria on Mondays, and recently on Saturdays with a new friend, Miss Okami. And for now, Tuesday's a chill game. Given that I'm taking care of my baby brother, I felt like I needed something to chill with at least once a week. Right now, it's no place like home for now. Man, simple man, friend, man, happy, no friend. North America server player. Yes, North American server.
Yes.
It is the most stable one for me, anyways.
You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino.
I got two brothers, technically, an older one and a baby one.
Around. I wouldn't have gone so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything.
Yeah, I'm not a bad guy. It's running Olympian Marcus looks.
Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
Flow? Really? With the flow in Genshin even. Here you can be Karma. My opinion, most badass character in the show. He was the most badass character, but not the most skilled one.
No,
cool.
I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
Well, you shouldn't be dealing with illegal goods then if you don't want to put your family in danger there, buddy.
Right. Where do you suggest we go?
Yeah, the characters he's talking about, they're characters from Assassination Classroom. If you haven't watched it, it is a pretty darn good anime.
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
You teach here and you don't even know your own students?
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
He would point out the obvious there. I really enjoyed watching Assassination Classroom. It was really good. I gotta watch it again at some point.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously.
Yes.
What can I even do?
I mean, some have tried and ended up with nothing but regrets. guess let's go over here. Oh no, no. Much older than that. When it comes to that sort of information, I say do be careful. But YouTube is pretty sensitive about personal information. Nope, more.
Dad, you're back.
Like I said, I won't really specify my age life because of things have been kind of crazy in the VTuber community. A lot of doxing has been happening as well. That's why I say be careful when it comes to certain personal information on the internet.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
I will say I'm over 30. I need some suggestion. Going ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'll help the best of my abilities.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed.
You calling me crazy? You look like you got hit by a train or something. Can you tell me which artifacts that I should use for Raiden Shogun? That's an interesting one. I don't have Raiden Shogun yet. I will try to pull for her when she comes back real soon. It's not the next banner, but the banner after that she's coming. She is both on-field and off-field DPS, right? Would say depends. If you're going for the off-field DPS, things that will benefit her ability mostly. It also matters on what she scales on. Since I don't have her myself, Vermilion sounds decent, I'd say.
But even though you caught me,
let me check what the Vermilion did. I don't remember off the top of my head what it did.
You should abandon this investigation.
Since I have been working on non-electro characters.
Why is that?
Mostly my DPS and their respective supports.
Everything.
But once I get her, I'll definitely be going.
To the sales,
normally I look at what the community is mostly recommending. Like I go to a tab of what's the most recommended ones they generally use.
Profits.
I read what they do and decide from there.
Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino.
Oh, I am free to play. I have not put a dime here.
Even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse.
I don't normally spend monies in this sort of games.
So bent on
I play it just because it's fun.
Everyone has their
all
own
my pulls are
reasons for
done
what they
from
do.
pretty much things that you get for free, whether it be from
mine.
codes or by playing the game. And Natron's coming by real soon, so I should be heading to Fontaine soon.
Right.
I haven't done the Fontaine
I forgot to offer
quest
tea to our
yet.
guests. Thank you.
There's just so much of Sumeru I haven't explored yet, maybe because nothing's been leading me to those parts.
I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
I'm gonna spend the millions of people. Yeah, I do feel like this is gonna be very interesting, especially since they showed that we're gonna be like controlling some of the monsters there.
Yes.
For explorational purposes. That's gonna be quite interesting to play
I'm
as.
gonna go have a rest now.
People saying it's not good as other regions. No, I've been quite
Didn't you say
disappointed with
that
Sumeru
everyone's in
so
it for
far.
the massive profits?
It's so big,
sure
but
doesn't seem
there's
to
so
be
little
the case for
story.
you.
Like nearly all the Air Conquest was restricted to the forest, but you have this massive desert. I just hit something. Sorry about that. But they hardly have you explore it.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
For me, it's almost 12 for me right now. Almost 0 hours, pretty much.
My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
Look who's talking. Like, can you imagine literally crying over sand?
That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks
and I
herself
have done
up
a
in
bit
her
of
room
grinding
most
here in
of
the
time.
desert for
She has to take lots of
Ozan.
medicine, and it doesn't come
I
cheap.
do need to grind for her a little bit more.
As for me, I was just an average
Make her a bit
merchant.
more useful
I
for
would wake up
theater.
early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough.
Christian.
I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day.
Lean more towards Christian, but I'm quite neutral honestly when it comes to religions. I actually don't even want religion to be spoken on my chats because I don't want any like controversy or drama regarding that. People can
Until one
believe
day,
what they want to believe.
Someone reached out and showed me
I'm
a way
not gonna
to
be a judge
really
of that.
make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better.
Yeah, I'd rather avoid that sort of stuff.
There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Why not look for an honest job that doesn't mean selling illegal stuff? I mean, things that between the desert people and Sumeru are now much better now that the academia is under new management. And they are actively now helping the people of the desert. So you can technically get an honest job.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I'm cool with whatever I believe in. As I don't power or something or whatever. Yeah, in my opinion, people can believe whatever they want to believe.
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
Gotta go for the prayer. Morning one.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me.
And
since you insist
my
on
voice is
continuing
kinda
the
not sounding
investigation,
right.
you should have a look around the back of my home.
Okay, take care of your prayer. There's no rush, don't worry. I'm gonna be here for another 2 more hours anyways. You two there, Blue?
You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
See, is it
See, like they're you're gonna use that. It's not that hard once you get used to it. Keep laughing and make you laugh. Thank you.
Whoa. Look
Damn,
at
this
all
guy had a lot of illegal goods there.
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think
Bye.
that this is only one dealer's worth.
Depends what you guys are looking at.
Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large
I mean,
quantity
Karma
of
was the
goods.
smarter one of them. I mean, he was the one who kept his grades over all
Could
the other
Academia
ones.
have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of markings we've never seen before. You know what it is, I know?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery.
Serious way.
The pieces have now all fallen into
You
place.
just noticed?
With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
It could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention.
We could always ask Nahida.
You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
What if Nabil is the one doing it?
Leave it to us.
We should just go straight to Nahida, and she'll give
I'll
us
also
an
keep
easier
working
access.
here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
Well, this makes sense, but it's trouble.
We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
That ain't new to me. We're used to trouble.
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who is involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right.
I guess I'm not hearing the rest of that. Did she say anything voice acted?
I just want to get better. I don't want to be stuck at home by myself anymore.
No, don't worry. Their sign is a man of his word. This by first, sack later.
We think we're strangers to this sort of things. You forget we were taught by a master assassin?
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing?
We gave him a letter from Sino.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research?
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
I mean, there they are, but the reason they're here is because of that event. So, no, it's down here. This is a teacher.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm gonna explain the situation to the repository manager.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Welcome back there, Blue. That was a really hard one. Since she did have a peculiar personality. I guess she'd be like, oh really?
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
You also know
there are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Yes, it's sad actually. I know, but like I said, when it comes to internet, it's always better to play safe. Girls conscious, spend time research. Who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. That one I do remember. Request account to the Haravata research being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. They said over there, but they're not exactly marking where. Here? Right, got my eye on you. This is quite a bit of text.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Murtada Radkani. The researcher's name sounds familiar.
It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was
What is
never
this
publicly
quest?
known.
This is Sino's
All
story
I knew was
quest.
that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
After doing Sumeru's Archon quest, using a key you get from doing commissions, you can unlock his story quest. Is there any way?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
Excuse me. Yeah, but I started talking from mouth and not from nose. Thank you.
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position.
30 minutes. Over 30. No, never.
I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada
After my
incident.
girlfriend moved to another state, I haven't found anyone to be with. I just say Argentinian women aren't that trustworthy, at least the ones I've met so far.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born.
What do you need now?
So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure.
Maybe so, but finding a one that's actually good and loyal is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out.
And
Not long
getting
after
an
they
Argentinian
had
woman's better to
reconciled,
keep her
Mortada was caught studying the Court of
reach.
Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son.
I mean,
and
I've
put him
met
behind
several
He begged for
women
leniency,
throughout
but
the years,
Taj wouldn't agree.
and let's just say they were with more than one guy at a time.
Shortly after,
The ones I met.
Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl.
Second,
By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late.
I got no one right
He never
now.
had a last chance to see his son.
And she was in the past, like I said, she moved to another state and it's too far for me. So now she's married with a child. Me, I chose just Just stay single for now until I meet the right
Since
person.
then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
I hope I one day get a good one.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
That does come to repository. So,
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
Are you sure about that?
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect.
Visit you silent and means our nephew nearby. Babies asleep, and no, I don't stay in touch with them. Let's just say their family did not have a good reputation. And I got my privacy in my room, fortunately. Only rarely does anyone actually come by to actually cause trouble. Unless they release that little ankle biter of a chihuahua, and that tends to bark by my window.
Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation.
I'm with my grandmother, my dad, my brother, like the main central family. We're still all in touch.
There are
The
so many
others,
files about those
sort
rooms
of.
that it would be difficult to
Not
restart any
entirely.
research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's
It's
hard enough just trying to make sense of these files.
Fortunately, because it is cold and raining today, they must have left them inside.
However,
For now.
if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
Get down, everyone, get down.
But even so,
According
is
to the
technically
legends,
winter
the
for us
treasures
still.
inside the Court of
But the spring
Desolation
should
could
be
allow someone
starting
to see
soon.
beyond life and death, or even bring the dead back to life, right?
Yapping. Oh, unfortunately,
Taj is trying to
Sumeru
bring
has
Mortana
that
back.
problem. There's just so much
Though
dialogue.
I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Can you tell me Natom's gonna be more combat oriented, given that they kind of showed off some kind of arena? Kind of looking forward to that.
oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
And he's gonna be disappointed because it might end up being Tosh. Although I'm still suspect him as well. A bunch of lines. Since I didn't have any questions. I have the commentary type questions. Now that I think about it, let me check this. Let's actually read what they are. See if there's any like related to. Okay, no, let's defeat opponents. Complete trial. Complete trial. Yeah, I'll grab from here. I feel like doing those. I do the ones that require talking to someone, just in case there's a world quest locked behind one of those commissions, which I have encountered a few times. Like you come back and get mad. When bad guys like you get put in place. Oh, come on, I'll be happy to put back there. I mean, in this case, you wouldn't really be alone in that case. He would have the backup from Koro Sensei and the other 2 government assassins, and of course, all the costume being traded by professional assassins. 10 pages of questions. Yeah, I saw someone doing the same quest in some double.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
I mean, I wouldn't notice either. I mean, yeah, if boxes coming in and out on a regular basis, I would also pay no mind. Oh, now that I see that I got that, do I have enough to level Yaya? Okay, Yaya's already properly leveled. Alright, it was Shincho and Mona, the ones I was leveling up. Barely 4 levels. Remember when it comes to artifacts, now I remember that one question. I look here. I see what's the most used, I look at their effects and determine what effect I consider more useful.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Like, take for
Mondstadt's
example,
water is
let me go back to this. Arlecchino. While they recommend this one more, I kind of prefer the Gladiator's effect over the Fragmented Harmonic.
And pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
In
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Should
Shinmei's
I?
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Shut up, Novelette! You talk too much! You're one hell of a unit when it comes to DPS, but damn, you talk too much. Maybe... I continue to try to avoid saying that. It's not very dragon-like to say that. Oh, come on, you're all trained killers. Do something already. Bro, it's really shit.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Okay, this one, so I guess I'll do it, but...
No, not that I'm aware
Don't
of.
expect for me to do it in the
Perhaps you could ask
cutesy
someone else.
way. Okay, ooh, there you go. With passion.
Excuse me.
Come on, let me
Have you
keep some
seen any
dignity.
large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Where's the passion? Where's the effort?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
Take a deep breath.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
And there's our main suspect again.
There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Please tell me you got ideas. Oh, we got more to just study about methods for killing. What professionals this? You just sit back and watch the pros do their thing. The breath went 30, 40 times. In and out, then he did. Just calm down,
No,
everyone.
I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him.
It was Tosh himself who told him, so no.
Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Look what? Even he's telling you to calm down.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
When he's look how he's where? What else, bro? You know, I'm only not like promoting over here. AC?
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
I mean, I've already seen plenty of games, some I do want to try, but I'm kind of low in storage, and some of them I cannot run. OnlyFans? No OnlyFans. I am thinking of starting a coffee though, a coffee account, and putting things that I can't put on YouTube because of copyright, like Brutal Legends, a game I want to do, but because all of its music is licensed, I can't do it.
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There is no way that he would...
There's also Lego games. I did a Lego game once before, and YouTube kept on giving me copyright notices. Not strike, notices.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Everyone okay. Did you forget who we work for there, kid? We're the government. Of course we can do that. We're judges, juries, and executioners here. You have any TikTok account? Technically I do, but I didn't upload anything to it. Mainly because I have very few clips far between. I always forget that to just upload into the... But I don't really use TikTok all that much. I probably use it when I'm taking care of the baby and I got nothing else to do. While the baby's just basically playing with its
Seem to
toys.
be anyone here.
You will get 5k primos. To each 1k followers. Instagram. I do have an Instagram, which I did, I think, upload 1 or 2 clips to it. I keep on forgetting to go back to it and upload the rest of my clips. Like that one from Dragon Age of a guy throwing goats at our castle.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
And there's another option though. Have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right.
I always use the same name in all of my accounts.
Do anything until tomorrow at the earliest.
I would need to open my browser on my my desktops, and my chat's on my laptop. I only have one screen on my desktop from which I'm streaming.
What's this?
Like, same as all of my channels. In all of my channels, I'm Blackheart Games. In all of them.
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting.
No, just one screen. I can't afford a second.
Look like records.
Take my current screens, I used one.
These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive.
I have one screen. That's why I have my chat on my laptop. It's just a completely separate device.
These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries.
My avatar. Like what you're seeing me speaking through, it's the same as my avatar. It's the same as that picture.
I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Maybe he's aware of that. And so...
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation.
I think there's only one place where I'm using my old logo, but that's, I think, on Discord, not my other accounts. So on my other accounts, I am using my avatar's picture. Hello there, Philania. How you doing? I was questing. So far, so good. That place looks familiar. I think I've actually gone through there before. Is that where I found that one door I couldn't go through?
These terrible acts. And I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak.
Don't really have to. I mean, my old content pre-VTubing is still there. I've been doing this for 3 years, but I've only been a VTuber for about a year and a half. Well, over a year and a half, actually.
I also don't know him very well.
But my facecam content's still up. I didn't delete any of it.
Alright, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go!
I might revisit some of those games, except for the very first one. That game was real hard. Like, Dark Souls level of hard. If I play another hard game, it will be a new game. Like one I've been wanting to play, I got recently on Epic, is Death Gambit. Supposedly a 2D Souls-like game. I kind of want to play that. Blue Lock does not sound familiar.
What do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him.
Interest. And what have you? Inspiration for the model. I guess there are a few things. Mainly Overlord, mainly. Kind of like that whole bad guy vibe it was giving, like being the bad guy. Then there's also my like for dragons. There was another anime, but I can't get the name off the top of my head right now. That kind of inspired it a little bit. Or was it a game? Could have been a game. I can't remember right now off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I designed them. But I do remember being more Overlord inspired. I need to check for any other seasons. I only watched up to the 4th season. Didn't check if there was any new one.
From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I see a challenge all the way up there. I might need to mark that.
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
You're getting stacked against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that.
Please, it is important for you. That is true. It is important to get a decent amount of sleep.
That's also why I need to see him.
I think the recommended one is like 7 to 8 hours of
myself.
sleep for the best of mental health.
Time is ticking. Let's go.
Or at least taking several naps throughout the day, at least. You can compensate. Now, where did I see that one challenge? I know I saw it. Was it above me, maybe? Could it have been above me? Oh no, there it is. All the way over there. Okay, I'm looking this way. Challenge is somewhere over here. And of course, I don't have a single portal anywhere near that, so I'm gonna have to fly from here.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
As long as you're taking naps to compensate for lack of sleep, at least it's a step in the right direction. seems to be a chest along the way, so I might as well get it. And there's a puzzle over here. I might as well get this as well while I'm at it. I'm seeing a pattern. Oh, too high. Got it. Now the first time I see that pattern. Well, it's easy to kind of guess it.
Materials in here?
Okay, this doesn't pop on its own, but I doubt there's anything of value. The chest was already here. Also, I'll grab the resources while I'm at it. Can I break this with my sword? Or does it have to be wind? No, it has to be wind. Yeah, it has to be wind. Okay, let's go get that other chest. Few eremites. These ones are stupidly sitting next to bombs.
I'll get back. Be sanctified.
Come on.
I'll take my... Is that all you've got?
Settle down.
Oh, another one? Okay, let's make this quick.
Silence.
Stretch your wings and ride the storm! Fuse is lit! Where do you think you're going?
Whoops! I just blew myself up.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
I did not notice I was so close to the bomb.
First. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, get back here, come back here. Okay. I don't care if it's just a 1-star thing, I use it to level up other stuff. Oh. I think I got something from here. Not enough, unfortunately. I've already marked that. I'm supposed to look for a cave down below me. I don't know how I found the well-being up here. Was this a cave that led into a door? It's a different door, but it's still a door. Maybe it's a will open the one on the other side. Or have a Dendroclus? No, I don't think there'll be a Dendroclus in here. But definitely loot. Let's see. hope I don't need Dendro in here. I'm not gonna put Yao Yao on because she's not ready. So I'm hoping I don't need Dendro in this. If you're asking me, right now, as far as I can tell,
this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh,
on the
Paimon's
YouTube
kinda
side,
nervous.
probably.
Could it be dangerous?
Don't
From
worry.
Jake's
You'll be
side,
safe with me.
Fate could probably still be there. Twitch, it's marking me one spectator on Twitch, but I don't know who possibly could be. It's a lurker, so I don't mind lurkers. They're all welcome here.
Nowhere to run. Surrender.
Filania could probably be there still.
Surrender.
There we go, and staggered it. Finally, the Matrix pattern of fighting.
Nowhere to run.
Is that where I'm going?
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Same person. Just fighting.
Surrender.
No problem. In a way, I could play and type at the same time. What the?
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
No, I just simply made a hole. I thought, what, am I running on the roof all of a sudden? I mean, there was one place where they had it running on the roof. What's CCC? Scanless Zone 0?
Nowhere to run.
There's another Hoyoverse game. I don't play that game. I don't believe I can run it anyways. I'm at the very edge of the system requirements and the stream would suffer. Although it's not been as successful as people are and I have heard about some complaints with the puzzles. Oh. Before I take the lift. Okay, no hidden loot. No hidden loot. Oh, this is disorienting.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
Yes, I feel that. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Now hand me my backpack, please. Opens backpack and looks into it. In my case, aside from the hectic days of taking care of a baby, for me it's been pretty much alright. And come on, Paimons. How is this any different of dealing with ghosts? I mean, we've done with worse. Even other dragons. Of which I think they're adding a dragon boss on Natlam. I think I saw it on the teaser. Maybe I have my baby cousin. Well, that's a nice idle animation. Paimon's a baby. Hey there, Julian. Welcome back. Yeah, I'd say Paimon probably a bit of a baby. A grown baby, but still a baby. I mean, kids handle my... Okay, fine, give it. I don't have any problem like taking care of it. Back when I was still in high school, I did do a bit of babysitting.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
So I'm no stranger to this.
Guilty.
Okay, I kind of chewed through him. Yeah, I don't mind babysitting. I would probably still be doing it, but well, nobody really has many babies around here anymore. Plus, I used to do it somewhere else when I was living somewhere else. Around this parts, can't really do it. That's the case for lecture 3. Yeah, around the same age of the kids that I used to take care of.
Gosh.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
Okay.
That's right.
Now I'm only playing
this case is nearly
Honkai Star.
closed.
I used to play Honkai Impact,
but the most
but
important answer
I
still
ended up just
eludes
dropping
me.
that game.
Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Everything turned back to normal. Nagisa and Karma. I done my laptop and left after they made the main character. I mean, Imaginary Trailblazer is really good. I've been using it in a few
explain
teams.
why.
Maybe because Super Breaks just busted.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them.
Well, depends how far into Star Rail you are. I'm already like late game. I'm playing the new content still. I'm waiting on the new chapter of the current content.
I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada
And
died.
the release of
I
a
could feel
certain
the
sexy
justice
Foxian
that I
lady.
once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
I look at it, unlike Genshin, the story is getting progressively darker. Like, they're taking... they're making the story a bit more like a kind of would have liked it here. I won't say anything to avoid spoilers. It does take a much some darker points of the story. You got a new event. You can fight with trash cans again. There was ones before, but I guess they was bound to do it again since they've been doing a lot with trash cans. What's with Herioverse and trash? Do they really like trash all that much? Well, Wuthering Waves. I can't play Wuthering Waves. I want to. I really, really want to play Wuthering Waves. But I'm like at the very minimum requirement. Actually, my graphics card is below the minimum requirements. But that's because that's Unreal Engine. That engine tends to require a bit more beefy computer. If I were to play that, the stream would be a slideshow.
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands.
My processor would probably bottleneck, and I don't know if my graphics card will be able to handle both as OBS and the game at the same time.
Now I must live with that pain and regret.
Like, I don't have that high-end gamer PC. I'm more like in mid to low. Right now, it's a GTX 970.
I failed him as a father.
What's a 960?
But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
This is like graphics too. Yeah, graphics and processor need to be decent.
The Court of Desolation.
And the minimum processor is the i5, which just happens to be what I have.
Life and death.
I just don't remember how fast it needed to be.
Dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek.
I will eventually play once I get enough money to purchase a new PC, but that'll be probably a long way from now.
I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Just leave my ass. Okay, finish sleep. Go on. Take a rest. Health comes first. Got any ideas of what new card can work with your current PC, or do you need a new PC altogether? I would say we need to upgrade both the processor and the graphics card. But honestly, I tend to see it's better to buy the the motherboard with a processor pack. Sometimes even with a RAM. Although RAM, I'm perfectly fine.
Enough conjecture.
But I could easily probably put a better graphics card if I could afford it.
You cannot bring the dead back to life.
Now, if I upgrade my graphics card alone, it would open the doors to several other games.
In the end, the treasures you seek
I would prefer to
are
upgrade
nothing
both.
but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
Okay, take care of the Blue. Sleep well.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you.
Good morning.
I'm the prime example. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
So we're actually fighting him. He doesn't look all that strong.
This power is mine.
Yeah, I know he's... Oh, but he has true summons.
I will set things right no matter what the cost.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, focus on him. He's a pushover. Come on. Okay, I need to get some healing going.
Nowhere to run.
Through me, justice is served.
As I thought.
There we go.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either.
Specifying?
You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again.
Oh, he did say someone was helping him with that. I guess you must be his tutor.
That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The image on the walls we saw on the way here. You're going to destroy the Court of Desolation.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise.
Well, at least he's making some progress.
Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
What about you, Tosh?
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
He means to open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
I need answers, phone calls, okay, was said and wait since he raised unturned something different and say the brother is a new dress. Okay, let's open the door.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners.
What?
If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
This is a horrible way to
Why
go.
are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Oh, come on, you've never seen Nice in a dress. He looks so adorable in one. Just ask Karma, he has the pictures to prove it. Disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you.
But
You've already done
the
enough.
dress.
Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? Yeah, man. Well, let's head back to Caravan Revot first. Then I'll do the waiting. Okay, now to do this twice. Fortunately, I can only do 2 days per run. Doesn't let me do more than that. Oh, broken heart? Oh no. Look, here's a picture Karma shared with me when Nagisa wore the dress for the first time. Okay, he's in his words, calm her down. And confront her. There, gotta do this one more time.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Rebob, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What happened the last few
The
days?
last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end.
He asked me anything.
At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight.
You must be one sad individual to stand against the cute.
After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own.
Damn!
Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just
300? In just 4 days? Damn, he's been busy.
A little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
You get used to that sort of stuff. It happens all the time.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant.
And I hate to ask you this, but do you have medical stuff here?
After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks. Toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Well, you can test on the sands, maybe modify it to work on sands. After all, there is no mud out on the desert, except near oasis.
Sino! Tighnari!
Listen, after collapse.
Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin.
Then you can carry mud away. Who carries mud in their pocket or pouch?
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
And he is pretty intimidating to most people.
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her.
I mean, she is taking Amber as a role model, so no surprises there. Third pot. Who carries a third pot in their bags? I mean, I wouldn't unless I just bought that pot and I'm going to do some gardening.
After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving a Vidia forest?
Carry
What happened?
teapot. It's our house. True. But no one would question a teapot to begin with. And nobody knows that's our house except for the ones we tell them to.
I've asked her to host some
Because we can't just leave the teapot just laying around knowing it is our house.
Use it safely.
We can't have just any rando jumping into a Adepti abode.
Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case,
So it makes
there
sense
are
for
many
that one to
people who are
carry. We
still
have a
curious
reason to
and
do
seek
so.
canned knowledge.
A logical reason to do so.
So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
The computer found just small virus benefit the Morgans. Dang, where did I get that? Goblins have a tendency of poisoning their weapons.
I will.
I mean, we're gonna give a special invite for characters. True.
If anything
And
else
we're telling
happens,
them,
the three
hey,
of you can
this
find
teapot is
me
my
in the
home.
Avidia
You're welcome to
Forest.
come in.
Take care.
They'll probably think you're insane at first until they won't go in. It's gonna feel like everyone knows. I mean, everyone with a vision, or that it's a god, or has some kind of godly
Those who
power.
were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
I have some antidote laying around, but do take these poisons seriously. Not very many have survived. The only reason you're still alive is because of your radiation.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who
Any
died have
normal
fulfilled their
person would
wishes.
died within a few
But those who are
hours.
alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court
Look
of
at Goblin
Desolation these
Lair if
last
you got
few
the
days.
stomach to watch it.
His words were not empty. People do change.
Those
And
poisons
no
can
belief
be
can
pretty messed
completely
up.
resist the erosion of time.
Blessing and a curse.
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example. Just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
Sounds like a work. I hope it will make you happy,
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences
It always helps
for
to talk
Taj.
to someone about
I
it.
didn't share details with
It
anyone.
would be like taking a weight off your shoulders.
I'd prefer to avoid revealing the
Nearly all the
location of the
time.
Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
That's probably be the chapter 2 of Sino's story, which I think that they come out or was gonna come out. I need to check. Wasn't there a chapter 2 to Sino's story? Yeah, there it is, and it's already unlocked. Guess that part's gonna finish up that story quest and show who his current partner is, which we kind of already know from the teaser trailers. Maybe Dia is gonna take me deeper into the desert since she is a lady of the desert, an eremite. Okay, given the time, I'll probably do a little bit of grinding, maybe. Wait, what was that? Try to show it in here, but I guess not. Also, what's my Primogen count? Only enough for one. Oh, that reminds me, did I turn in my commissions? No, I did not turn in my commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today.
Grab these.
Ad
I need
Astra
every little bit I can get my hands on. Now, let's see. Let's work on Yao Yao. Where is she? I think I passed her already. There she is. I did get for forcep, but I don't think I got the right ones. Let's see. They recommended HP, but I think I can do better here. Like, I get one with energy recharge and flat HP in here, it'll be great. Because I think that's the two things are, yeah, that's the two things I'm recommending. Too bad I can't get Dendro secondary. That would be great if I could get Dendro damage. I guess I could get... No, actually this one's okay. I am happy with this one. Because it has the energy recharge and the HP, and this is just a one to fill in the gap. This one, healing bonus. I could get a better healing bonus one with HP added into it to make it even better. With the energy recharge as well. I have a flat HP at least here, but that's pretty much it. Here I definitely need something better than this. Definitely. And this one is usable. Like, I'm fine with this. I would love to replace this, but it is usable. Just being too much like Peter Parker right now. Trying to use karma for laughing and giggling. Speechless. I guess so, yes. I mean, it's a matter of time until he showed out that part of him. What level were you again? You're level 70. I need to level her up again to level these anyways. I guess I can try and get her another level. I'm quite satisfied with her weapon, I just need the stuff for enhancing it. Of which it's not today. Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I missed it, maybe. Maybe tomorrow off stream. Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow I'll try and get some off stream. And level this up a bit more. It is double book at least. It is, yeah, for some of them, not all of them.
Fireworks are for now,
right.
but friends are for...
What were the ones that the other towns was using? Okay, it's using those ones. What were they called again? Philosophy of Diligence. What's the diligence one in the list? Okay, I see Matt. See the Forgotten Glory. See that one. Oh, it's not the right one. It's showing this one. Philosophy of Gold. But this is the one I need. Maybe tomorrow this one will be available. I don't know, it's on Friday. Oh man. That one's on Friday. I cannot do it this time. Marcus entered his room back home. How did you get here? They're calling me a little spider. Oh, why hello there, little spider. Oh, I just thought I'd pay you a visit. Yeah, these are always stay locked. Yeah. Okay, how much do I need to level her up all the way? To 80. I want to at least get her up to 80 and actually start using her. Okay, I need 12 of these. And 6 of this stuff, so I guess... hypostasis time, I guess. I'm pretty sure I can do better though with this. Or the artifact levels again. Let's level this one up a bit further, see if I can raise that up. Need any help? We'll see first what I go for first. Okay, that went into flat HP. I'm actually happy with that. And I'm out of artifacts to use. I kinda wanna save these for like the really good ones. If I would be able to replace this or this with the HP percentage, it would have been great. Well, I guess this spider. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can nuke everything because I have a problem. I wouldn't consider it a problem if you can actually nuke so many so easily. I won't be able to upgrade this one either. I need to get more stuff. I need to get like a 5-star version of this. Alright. I was also working on these two. Shincho and Mona. Okay, I need 4 more Oceanid. What did you... Never help us for me is a bit of a grind. True. I also need to get his artifacts, but all his artifacts again? Okay, Emblem of Sort Fate, which does make sense. His burst being boosted in damage would be great, because the energy recharge will make it easier to pull it out. I don't want to put him back with Yoimiya. Or her. Don't know which one will be better. I need Noblest Oblight. Do I have any on Noblest Oblight? I cannot filter through that. Of course, they won't for that. I don't think I had any Noblest Oblight. I don't think I ever grinded that. Yeah, I definitely need to replace a lot of that stuff for him. focus on my teams. I do need a lot of Oceanids, maybe... Lila... I would like to improve Lila. Tenacity of Amaryllis. I did get some tenacities of Amaryllis. First thing first. Of course, it's the HP set. Of course, HP as well. I can add you friends if you like. Give me a sec, let me show my ID in a second. Where is it? I want to check something first. Didn't I have a tenacity 5-star? Okay, here it is. What's the recommended one? HP, crit rate, crit damage. Not too happy with that one. A little happier with this one. But I have that. It's not main HP. This one is main HP. And it does have some flat HP, so I think that'll be a little better than what I had before. And let's see. Did I not have tenacity flowers? Or am I blind? These are not tenacity, these are something else. This is dream. Thought I had tenacity flowers. Oh wait, there they are. Nothing really good, honestly. They have already gives me some HP. What about here? Not exactly. A little better. Doesn't have the HP though. And I don't think they have anything better down here either for tenacity. No, doesn't look like I have anything for tenacity here. No, I'll hold off from Genshin until I get a better one. I've not gotten all her stuff. Who could I bring on this team?
If we've got nothing else to do.
Hyla would have been a good one since she can sort of freeze them while also providing me a shield. But she's a work in progress. looks like someone's been having some fun out here. There it is.
Why don't I tell?
I do eventually need to do my ascension. But I'm not gonna do it until I have several characters at least somewhat more prepared.
Story. There are so many local specialties in City.
Let's see. What can I work on? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. I can hold my own so far with the current world level, but I'm pretty sure if I do my ascension again right now, I would struggle a bit. Should be gone in a few weeks. She's also a work in progress. What does she need again? Oh, a lot of those. I guess I'll focus on Yao Yao for now. So I can start using her instead of Furina for newbie team. Let's go after that Dendro Hypostasis. Not to mention that boss is fairly easy. Dendro Hypostasis, where are you again? Oh, over here. Don't have the help you need. Feels bad to. Oh, don't worry. You are welcome to join if you like. For now, I'll start off by focusing on this hypostasis to get Yao Yao at a more usable state, at least for the current level of things. Well, you better start taking it easy or you're gonna end up down in hell sooner rather than later. Yeah, you can join. I remember I need Dendro and Electro for this. Okay, you'll be doing the Dendro and Electro coverage. Okay, that's gonna help a lot because I don't have very good Dendro or Electro coverage. Okay. So here we go.
Fire hazard.
Oh, that's pretty much just tearing through it. Come on, Yoimiya. I do remember I can burn that away, pretty much stunning it. Oh, so close. There it goes. I should have maybe switched to one for Electro. That way it would have been faster. Maybe I'll change Nuvi. Got 2, a bit of a low roll. How about this? Usable. Okay, time to teleport to a... I'll go just to the 7 to make this place deload, wait 10 seconds and do that again. I am gonna change new Violet for someone that might help for that last part. Let's go for her for safety. Okay, let's see. In the meantime, did I? No, not all. Heal up. I forgot the snake could talk while also using their character. I think it's been about 10 seconds already. Let's see if it respawned. Can't stop Angel, I have power over it. Yeah, power's pointless if you're dead. No power in the world's gonna save you from death. Snake is weird, but at least he looks good. I'd say he heals pretty decently, I guess. I feel they're better healers than him.
Mindless.
Infected.
Time for a light show.
There it is. At least first you got you me at a decent spot. Oh no, I wasn't gonna let you do a second one. Not always. Knows how many heroes have died and didn't get replaced. Plus, you'd be the last Spider-Man. Fusible, and only 2 of these, but that works still. Okay, time to leave for another 10 seconds. I'm glad they made it 10 seconds. I remind myself how many I was needing again. Okay, I'm at 5 right now. No luck with the chunks. I will say I made the mistake using Snake during a child fight. I felt like
A bitter pill to swallow.
No. Yeah, I need to figure out a decent team to do the child fight and do the talents of a character that needs that. Okay, good night there, Kirito. Sleep well. I guess in my case I was lucky that I hadn't done my World Ascension. I'm gonna go and check. I don't remember what character needed it right now, but I'll save for another time. I got the talents up to level 6. I think for now it'll do. Plus I think I need to ascend the character again if I wanna level up those talents. You there, Kirito? Sleep well. Let's see. Yep, the boss is back. I'll just wait here for a little bit. And there you are. Go. who I took on that fight. I need to watch it. I didn't find the fight too hard when I did it, but I think I was level 15 or I hadn't done much on my world level. I'll lead you to that one a lot faster. Okay, 2 and 5-star. Feather, crit damage, energy recharge, and mental mastery. Not a bad one. Don't know who I'll give that to, but not a bad one. Awaken, drowned child. I'll probably do that next Wednesday. Or now I kind of want to get Yao Yao in at least close to Ascension, so I can add her to the team in the place of Arena. I feel like she's gonna perform a little better on some teams. Especially because of the 3 elemental reactors necessary to take full advantage of Nuvolet's passive. At least until I can get like C1 Nuvi, in which case I will only need 2 reactions to make the full advantage of it, since one of the stacks will be added automatically.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Yeah, C1 is nice. Oh, we like that little pet. I hope they bring that pet back sometime soon. I kinda want it. That little Oceanic thing. So I think they're bringing in a new pet to have like that. I'm gonna check if it respawned. If everyone is the paper pet. I don't think I have the paper pet. They haven't brought that one back. If they are ever gonna bring it back. Okay, I guess it's back, fortunately. It's a fighting dungeon one. Okay, I see you coming in behind me.
Fire hazard!
Oh, it's after you now for some reason.
Time for a light show!
I did not charge? But it did. Oh, there it goes. Hopefully the strongest goal was our right call with facial. I got 3 this time, that's nice. Oh, it is 4-star, and no, not worth it. Okay, time to wait another 10 seconds for the last run. And of course those bots decide to show up over on Twitch. Didn't even add to my viewer counter, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll do one more run and then
else to
I'll
do.
be
Why
heading
don't I tell you a
to
story?
sleep. It is almost 2 in the morning, like 3 minutes to 2 in the morning. That's why I didn't do another quest. Also, I'm gonna check my count. What are you doing there, Yao Yao? 10. One more run and then I'll just have to make some dendro chunks. And I'll be able to ascend her. Then eventually we just need to grind her artifacts again to see if I can get better versions. But that'll be later down in the future. Now, wait, I might as well look at what character needed the child fight. Okay, this is Wolf of
Are
the
for now,
North.
but friends are forever.
Yeah, not you. Definitely not you. And I had one already that needed a child fight. Was it her? No, this is Storm Terror. Who was it that needed the child stuff? I know there was one. I can't remember now who it was. Storm's Terror again. You are your own boss, one. Yeah, you're definitely your own boss. There's too many to go through to remember. At least now I know I need a Wolf of the North, so maybe I can do that one with Jim for the Wolf of the North. I got 2 for Storm Terror that I was able to confirm.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
And this is Wolf of the North. So I can join Jim for this one. Okay, I think it's been long enough. It should have respawned by now. Okay, we'll need to check in which one was child. I'm right above you, so I'm just gonna fly right on in. Male.
Up and away.
Wakey wakey.
Fire hazard.
Oh no, you're not. That one. Oh, what? It turned it off? Huh. It turned its own self off. I saw that Dendro bomb like hit it and it turned it off. That's the first time I see it. I got 3. I'll have one extra one. No chunks, unfortunately. Eee, this 5 stars box. Yeah, that 5 star going straight to the box. Okay, that is gonna be the last one for today. I'm going straight back to the city of Sumeru and seeing if I can craft the 5 dendro chunks I need. Yeah, I'll be heading to bed right after I'm done with this. Oh, right, and check the mail. Just some food. An achievement. The winner of space. Alright, defeat the hyperspace in co-op. That was the first time I did that boss in co-op. Okay. Let's see. I can craft 7 of them. That's not a problem. Let's do this. I needed 5 of them, not so many. I don't have a character that benefits these. Is there a character that benefits the crafting of chunks? I hope there is one. Okay. Let's see. I think I have everything I need to ascend Yao Yao. Yep, that's everything I needed. Now I just need to get her stuff to level her up. That's so adorable. We're trying to look all cool like all the other characters, but failing to do so. Oh, right. You wish. These have just been doing single pulls lately. Okay. There we go. Now let's see. I don't think there were gonna be any like ley lines multiplier yet. I think on the next update the ley line multipliers are coming. Maybe, I don't remember right now. How much time is there left? Okay, it's very soon. This banner will still be up on Sunday, then next Sunday will be the banner that I'm totally skipping. Oh right, what's my Primogen count? Is that enough for 2? I don't think it's enough for 2. It is enough for 2. This refreshes in 10 days. Hopefully I don't lose my 50-50 when Raiden Shonen comes around, since I'm gonna be skipping Kazuha. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin will be back on Sunday with his Strange Bro Gym. We'll see what we work on then. I'll try and grind some level up scrolls on the ley lines off stream, hopefully. With my current world level, I should be getting more of those master scroll thingies. So leveling, yeah, it would be a lot easier. And no problem there. Yeah, thank you for joining me today as well. Thank you for the help. That would probably have taken me a little bit longer if it wasn't with for your help. Who knows, maybe I'll do more Oceanic on Sunday, given that I still need that for Shinchu and Mona. Which I probably mostly focus on Shinchu, since I feel that one will work more with Yoimiya. But I kinda wanna work on Mona as well. I don't know who she'll work well with. I would need to check at some point on some guide or something. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.